Let's get started. Oh. So there's no music? Okay. So I was having trouble with some of the ways of playing this game. And then I was having trouble trying to save things in this game, so we'll see how it goes overall. I'm pretty tired today, honestly. I have no idea why that text is somewhat pink. Yeah, I'm not gonna marathon it today. I work in the morning. Why is the text pink? Can you guys read that okay? God, it's pink all over. Is that normal? That is not the right setup of buttons, by the way. Oh, we might have to deal with it, whether we like it or not. I noticed it more distinctly in the other emulators for some reason. Those are the C buttons. Not try to go into that. I played it when I was younger, and like the only thing that disappointed me about the game is I thought it was going to be like much more with party characters and like a bunch of characters and things like that. That's it. I didn't like play the game. I was like, oh god, this game's terrible. It's the worst thing ever. I keep trying to like change camera angles, and you can't. Or maybe you can, but you have to do it by walking. Oh yeah, I mean the game definitely gets a bad rap. Is it really that bad though? Is the question, and to be honest with you, it's probably not. I mean, we had someone yesterday rate Final Fantasy 15 with a 1. So I mean, people feel very strongly towards games. Well, I ran into a glitch, and I lost about 45 minutes and had to redo something. My character got hit by a boss right at the point in time that I was healing myself, and it hit me through the ground, and then I was stuck under the world. Story-wise, Final Fantasy 15 doesn't have too much going for it. I'll say that. But it's a very incredible looking game, and that in itself has its own experience. Visually alone, it's very good looking. And in fact, I feel like the graphics were the best thing about the game, honestly. I argue that it's not even that great of a story of 4 people taking a road trip, honestly. But that's just how I feel about it. Doesn't mean everyone feels the same. That whole road trip experience thing's all based on what the person does in the game. It's not carried out for a person that doesn't do absolutely everything in the game. I mean, I don't even think that saves it. I don't think it's a bad game, and I think people that are more into that type of battle system will really enjoy that. But if you're playing RPGs for the story, then Final Fantasy 15 is not the game to play. I gotta make sure I checked everything in here. So this took me outside. Now, was there anywhere to go after this? Can't remember. There's no, yeah, there's a door over here. Looks good door, doesn't it? Guess I can't open it. I don't know. I didn't pick it. Don't ask me. What's up, Matt? Well, that worries me. If they look like little things like that, I'm in trouble. I should have put it in water also. I have a sneaking suspicion that water's healing, if I remember correctly. So, I definitely want that. I need to check the manual as well to see if it shows like what spells and stuff you can learn. Hopefully there wasn't more than one in that area. Oh yeah? You know how to use magic? Or are you just talking about the game? I'm being sarcastic, by the way. We bringing up Grindstone Saga? Okay. Gotta check every corner. Oh, jeez. That's not gonna get old fast. Hey, DKM, thank you for the 10 bits, man. Thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you for filling up the chest, dude. I really appreciate it. So I didn't check this house yet. Hey, Roy, thanks for that host, man. Can I go this way, or do I want to go up? How do I save? Alright, we're gonna check up above there first. Oh yeah, I remember the music in this game now. Huh. This is something I remember now. Music in the first area. I remember thinking to myself, what is this? Yep. Hey, Zandok, thank you for the 48 bits. How did you even do all those different types of bits? What the hell? I learn something every day. Thank you guys for all the bits and all the support. A typo? Did you seriously sit there and type all that out? That's impressive. So as you guys saw, and I don't remember it completely, but you'll get to see a little bit of the battle system. And a little bit of how we level stuff up and things like that. God, do I actually have to aim the ability? I still don't know anything other than water pillar. It's next game, Serene. Oh, come on. I was really hoping I'd learn a new ability by now. Last time I played this game when I was a kid, I was equally level everything up, and I remember it messed with me. No, I don't have a USB N64 controller. I don't play enough N64 games on my PC to justify having one of those. I'm a little worried that maybe spells are mix and match, like you have to have bits and pieces of multiple things. I don't know which way I was going. This way, I guess. Okay. Wait, now I can do healing. Wait. It does not heal very much. What are you? Oh. Okay. robber is about. I am going the right way, right? Oh, hi. 3 of them. Maybe I shouldn't fight this. Oops, facing the wrong way. Still hit him though. Wait, why'd he get to go twice? Be a problem. They're all able to hit me. Yay, we have our HP back. Whoa. So many pups. What's up, Aaron? What's up, Travis? there's more. 738 is what I had when I initially created the list. We've since then found more. But you should take a look at the list, and actually, you might find some stuff that's not on there that I missed. Remember, it was one person that came up with the list, so that was a lot of research and things like that, and I'm absolutely sure I missed something. Yeah, so I do have a Discord set up if you do have game suggestions and things like that, things that you feel should be on the list that aren't, and we can talk through it, see what other people think, and so on. Whoa. How did I completely lose track of where I was going? Okay, so I came from this way, right? Yes, this is the entrance. Yeah, some newer games for sure might not be on there. I think I'm actually going to start setting a precedence that I won't enter new games until they've been out for at least a month, and I gotta keep up with that, which means I could really use your guys' help as well. But there might be other games in there that I might not have, I might have sequels in there as well, because, again, when I did the research for these games, I literally took a system, I took all the games on the system, and then I looked for games that were said to be RPGs, and then I basically looked at screenshots and stuff like that, so that I didn't get any spoilers for the actual game. So I would look at screenshots from the games, and if they looked like they had some type of RPG elements and things like that, they were added to the list. Some that were kind of not so sure on and things like that, I did more research of. But that list took me about 3.5 months to make as accurate as it is. Sure, I'll stay the night. Continue save, yes. No, I saved. I'm getting really confused. I'm definitely gonna have to make sure I save state at the end of every stream and make sure that my save actually sticks. Yeah, you can go to the games beaten tab. I'm like I said, I spend more time streaming than I do updating the list. However, I'm gonna work on that when I have off a bit in December and get that as updated as possible. But there's a game beaten tab down at the bottom as well that you can click and see all the games that I've beaten so far. Not right out of the castle. How dare he? How did he know I was coming here? I didn't decide to come here until just recently. What is that you guys say in chat? Left is always right? We'll go left first. I guess we'll stay down first. Stay on the left side for now, I guess. Or the right side, whichever side this actually is. Wanna open the chest? Alright, Serene. His range attacks do too much damage. Good to know. Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's shorter ones. Oh yeah? You'll have to keep me posted then, Travis. What were they thinking? What do you mean, what were they thinking? Alright, I think I checked everywhere in the upper area here. I think I did at least. Make sure I find my way. Yeah, that takes me there. Okay. So let's go down. Oh no, wait. Oops. That didn't take me down. I know there's a way down there. I almost got down there. Is it over here? Yes. Okay. Alright. Let's check these houses. What's up, Defoe? How are you doing? Like replaying all the Tales games, or you've only gone through like one or two or so far? So that's a lot of games. Like replaying and beating them? Aren't they pretty long games? Ah, okay. Alright, well we got one thing. Come on, I'm right in his face. Got that to 5, so I'll get this one to 10 now. I should have angled it better. Oh, come on. To the forest we go. Does this place have its own separate map? Nope, just shows that we're in the forest. Okay. Can I walk on? Jeez. I feel like I'm doing half decent damage. It's not mattering. These guys have a lot of HP. Did not mean to cancel my turn. Whatever, I'll heal. Here. Maybe I should run? Can I go into my inventory or anything? Jeez, I can walk up on everything too. Water pillar level 2. I need another healing ability. I can't heal for enough. Is that only one of them? 2. Why didn't I attack him? God, am I gonna die? Did I hit this one once at all? Yep. I don't remember if that did like my last save or what, so I'm gonna go back down here and check to see if that element was down here. Or still is down here. Oops. If I go the right way, that is. Because if it is, then I can know where the game replays me from. It might just replay me right from where I was at. Alright, good. So that's what it seems like it does. So yeah, it's very easy to, as you can see, get behind in doing any type of damage and stuff like that in the game. Very quickly. Maybe excuse me, maybe I should have just went with rock. I'm sure there's more than one good game for the Xbox 360. Yeah, I wouldn't call Magna Carta 2 a good game. Should I just keep going? I'm hoping to get another heal, but... It's going. Not going very well, but it's going. I gotta check behind everything, make sure that there's no elements to find. I would definitely say that PS3 was the way to go if you wanted to play more RPGs. Yeah, I don't really know what I didn't really look too much at what the drops of Mountain Dew and stuff like that do. Come on, I'm like walking into a tree. I'm not even moving there. I bought a PS3 originally so that I could play Final Fantasy 13 when it came out. But then it came out for Xbox 360 also, which I already had. That was also back when I played like first-person shooters and stuff like that, so I had a reason, whoa, to want an Xbox 360. Did I miss again? Can I hit him? Alright, there we go. If only he had a sword, Zandok. If only he had a sword. Here, so there's nothing over here. Let's start going over this way. So the guy should be in there. We don't necessarily want to do that yet. So that could be a boss. Well, it's gonna be a boss because it told me how to dodge his attacks. Oh, jeez. No, thank you. Not without healing first. Did like the enemies scale or something? What the hell? Cannot see. Cannot see a damn thing there. Sure, check behind every tree. And I'm not missing something. Alright, well, it's only 2 enemies, so... I was never really into the Grand Theft Auto games. But all my friends were. Guess I'll go down the other side on the way back. Whoa. Look at the damage I have to do to these guys. Then the camera angle changes right back to them. I'm healing for 7 now, if that means anything. Maybe I can hit these two guys. Nope. Come on. What's that do? Yeah, you're not the only one to say that. I assure you it's not rigged. Yeah, back when I was a kid and I had like an NES and an SNES, I was like, this is as good as it gets, man. 2 systems. Now there's so many, well, there used to be so many exclusive games. Now it's not so much like that anymore. Games kind of come out for every system. Because there's definitely a market for it on every system. Come on, give me healing level 2. Man, I definitely should have went with Earth. Earth probably does more damage if I put more points in it, and I'm basically using that for all of my attacks. This forest is bigger than I expected it to be. This early in the game. Let's kill this thing first. There's a lot of battles in this game. What's going on with the bot? Yeah, Chrysalis is a game that I found when I was much older, and I enjoyed playing through what I got to play through it. Hold on. Let me look at why you got timed out. Oh, it's for the word fudge. That's part of another relatively derogatory term that the bot arbitrarily is banning. I will look into that. I've had it happen before. I had it fixed for a while. I'll look into it to fix it again. But as you can imagine, there are people that use that particular word to do more derogatory terms, so... And the funny thing about it is people are saying fudge instead of saying the F word. Alright. Doubt I can go through there. Alright. Did I get something else? No. I got Ice Wall. What's that do? Oh, Soul Searcher. I don't know half this stuff does. Can I leave here? Is this the bandit? Maybe I should have went into the cabin first. There's a lot of battles, though. I guess I didn't remember that aspect of the game, but that might have been part of why I wasn't a huge fan of this growing up. It'd be a different story if, like, the battles were a little bit easier to manage. But between having to aim your character and stuff like that to deal damage and move them... It's not that they're difficult, it's just... becomes somewhat of a clunky mess. There's always multiple enemies. I'm always gonna take damage. Oh, come on. Hit him. And here, I've been learning stuff, but not what I'm trying to learn. Alright. Why, game? Is this taking me back? I can't tell. I have no idea where where I am. Maybe I should just try to fight the boss. No, you don't get any teammates in this game that I remember. I never beat it though, so... Pretty sure you don't. All you do is you do magic attacks. You level up your magic and do magic attacks. That's it. And as you can see, like, some of the magic I'm finding by just walking to various places on the map. And they're just there. Quest 64 indeed. Now I lost track of where I was going again. North. I can't remember. You'd have to look at the list, and even then, the list might not be 100% accurate. Is this place really this big, or am I just going in a giant circle right now? I would think the cabin should be near. Alright, I'm just running. Wait. Shit. Direction am I going again? This way, I guess. The compass constantly changing and going different places, and me not seeing it right before I go into the battle. Okay, I think we're back at the entrance now. Good. Let's go inside this place and see what it's like. What is this stuff that I'm finding? Wait, is this something that I can equip? Do I already have it equipped? Come on, I'm right there. I just want to check what's in there. Let me check. start going into rock, I guess. Yeah, I should have went in here earlier. Wouldn't have had to backtrack. Spirit armor. That seems pretty good. I have no idea what it does, but whatever. Hybrid Heaven. Sounds familiar. Alright, so let's get back over to the boss guy now. Make sure I'm going the right way, because I lose track of where I'm going. This game really goes all out with the battles. Oh, jeez. That guy didn't die? They attack me so quickly sometimes. I don't get what brings these stats up. Defense and stuff like that. Yeah, I know. You would think if it was based on me getting hit, then it'd be pretty high at all times almost, because I'm basically always taking damage. As for agility, don't know what would raise that. Of course I only hit for 23. Guessing having some type of fire attack would be good for guys like this. If this game has any other, like, elemental resistances and stuff like that. My MP raises up too. It's at 75%. I do not know how this works at all. I'm gonna guess that MP goes up from using it, so maybe I should always use it in battle as much as possible. Maybe. But I kind of figured that Earth would be defense, but maybe Earth is HP. feel like his physical attack does more damage. God. Can I use an item? Maybe somehow? Oh, okay. Oh, I used a lot of items for that. Yep, he just disappeared into existence. Or from existence is a better way of putting it. Surprised there's nothing extra here. Just a few items, I guess. Okay, well. That's that, I guess. Now we have to get out of here. Just something in and of itself. I'd really like to move more than a couple steps. Oops, I used level 1. Oh well. wonder if fire maybe increases strength. Like where there's like a strength buff or something. First I thought I got stuck. Oh, jeez, the waddling. Of course I missed the other one. Double kill. I hope I didn't, like, turn around by accident and going the wrong way. Didn't miss anything. I'm in the same place I was before. Getting into a battle every 30 seconds. Oh, trust me, I fought a few hundred of them in this dungeon, or forest, whatever you want to call it already. Okay. Attack just didn't go off. Yeah, I beat him. Rolling rock. FF7 mixed into it? I'll have to re-listen to it. I haven't heard it myself so far, but it's not to say that it's not there. Go talk to the girl. See what she has to say now. I think she was on this side. That didn't say very much. Oh yeah? Go NA. Alright, so I checked everything in here before. Sounds like you, Travis. Alright, so now do I talk to everybody again? See if I do anything. Let's go talk to the pottery guy. Actually, we should probably save it too. I'm just making fun of Travis for dying in League of Legends. I did save, though. This is confusing. Let's go down to the pottery place. If you don't get help with the fire spirit, the earth spirit won't work properly. I'm wondering if that's telling me I should start leveling up fire spirit as well. Too many things to do! we're close. So there's like an experience bar in this game. Oops, that's not the one I meant to use. Not going to do that, but it'll work because I didn't get hit. But now I'll get hit this time. How much did I get for that fight? I was at 40 something? I'm at 49. So either the enemies give certain percentages, or the type of enemies I fight might not even matter, I don't know. Alright, well, we gotta get all the way over to that other side again, where the... No, the gate was over here, on this side. Hopefully it opens now. I really need to try and look through the manual then to figure out if it's in there. It might not even be in there. How to raise MP, how to raise HP, how to raise defense and agility. Because having multiple turns would be great if that's a thing. Now to a new part of the world. Does this one show up on my map now? It does. And I'm all the way up here. And it looks like there's a bunch of winding paths. And just like that, here we get into the enemies that take forever to kill. Let's try fire on them. Nope. What was I at before? 49? 66. To follow the path or not? Oh, big guys. Why does it only hit that one? There we go. Tiny bit moved up here, or is it just my positioning? I see something from up there? I thought when I was up there, I saw something. Guess not. Just further in the distance or something? Whatever, just run. Look at these guys. Okay. Goblins, huh? Jeez. I think he's dead after this hit, but I think it's a bit too risky to just not heal. What's up, Eltanin? Yeah, that's right. You're dead. You're not dead. Rip. God, I have to go all the way through the forest again. It's not the most fun of games. Alright, well, now we gotta go through the entire forest again. Well, I got the fresh bread that I used. I should have just healed, but I'm afraid of using resources because I can only heal for like 7 with my heal, so that's not gonna keep me up in a battle. Now to deal with this stuff again. Damn. I have no clue. Now, I'm gonna go double check over here, because I could have swore I saw something in the distance. I think what that ended up being was the same one or something. Wait. Okay, I see something over there, but I have to figure out how to get to that one. I might have been close to getting to it when I was in that area before. Oh, jeez. You know, this game really wouldn't be so bad if you didn't get into a battle every 5-6 steps. I wonder why that other one died so quickly. Where would that have been at from here? Please. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. I can't move. Okay, so I have to get up there somehow. I'm really starting to wonder if I made the wrong choice with going water and earth. Because like I said, when I first played this game as a kid, I remember I tried to do all the stuff equally, and that ended up messing me up. Because I didn't have anything strong enough to do anything. Now, I figured that earth would be defense, and water would be good healing, and I would just be able to do stuff. But with that... But this heal is terrible. I have to remember which way I'm going. This way. I can't kill anything quickly either. I was kind of hoping for that. Some quick kills, maybe. Did I learn any more earth attacks yet? Weakness. Well, that might work for bosses. That might be half decent. These guys kicked my butt last time. Alright, so I think going to the right here will eventually lead me to another thing, so let's go do that. is this? Oh. Okay, is this the way that I want to go, though? Whoa. Please leave me alone! Whoa. The heck is that? Alright, so where am I at on the map right now? So there's a forest, or do I want to go to the town? Oh, I guess we should check the forest entrance first, huh? See if there's anything in front of it. It might not actually be a forest. Who knows? I would say it looks pretty foresty to me. I think going to the town first would probably be a good idea if I can get there. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far solo. Even though I know you're joking. Graphics are the one thing that I can say Final Fantasy 15 did well, so... Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, don't come close to me. I want to hit multiple guys. Do. Oh no. Why only one? Missed. Yeah, it's definitely something else. It's an interesting perspective to take, to look at what it takes. We're definitely more fixated on graphics now than we used to be. Oops. Well, we're also in a generation of gamers that do really care about graphics and, you know, best looking settings on their TVs and things like that. And there's no denying that stuff does look incredible when it's like put up to top tier results and things like that, but I don't think it's the most important thing. How do I get up to there? That's a lot of enemies. Jeez. Nope, only got one. That one's basically inside a tree. I've got rock level 3. Let's see what that looks like at some point. Make sure I check everything first. Oh, that ship looked much closer than it was. Thought it was like right across in the bridge. Whoa. Jeez. I guess as I won't be able to like ride this or anything yet. I'll probably have to take care of the stuff in that forest back there first. Are you following me? I haven't found anything in one of these inns yet. I don't know that I will. Well, that answers that. So where else on the map could I have gone? Looks like there's another building over there that I missed somewhere. Wait. Oh wait, did we already... Wait. I didn't go through that forest though. This place is completely different. But I did not go through that forest. That worries me. Maybe I have to go into the door? Never mind, I can't. Well, maybe I was supposed to come here first. See how much damage these guys do. Well, they're not weak. That's for sure. Come on. Jeez. Can't even turn. What's the map look like? Looks like this would be a dead end, doesn't it? Can't tell which direction's which. Seems like it's just walking does it. I'll fight one of them. Even though everything's starting to do so much damage. Magnet rock do? Of course, I missed the other one. 5 rabbits. Okay. So where did I come from here? Rather, where do these 3 directions go? Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack here quick. So much for finding anything in this town. Of course I missed. Why wouldn't I? Do you think Breath of the Wild had best music this year? Do you think Breath of the Wild also looked the best? Is Persona 5 up for anything? I personally feel like aesthetically Persona 5 looks the best this year. Destiny 2? I've heard some of the music for Destiny 2. It's okay. Not my type of music, I guess. Destiny 2 is more popular than Persona 5 though, so... You gotta remember that popularity of these games is what's important too. Part of why I don't follow the video game awards. If more people played a game, more people are gonna rate a game. Yeah, but think of the... You gotta think of the generation, the perspective of people that play a game like Destiny 2 and people that play a game like Persona 5. You don't have a bunch of young kids playing a game like Persona 5. You do have a bunch of younger kids that are still doing all the multiplayer and stuff like that in Destiny 2. Yeah, popularity is important though. Where am I going? Alright, so... I guess I have to go to that cave? Or how do I get to it? West? I guess that would take me around to it, maybe? I guess I should see where this bridge takes me first. I mean, so what was Undertale up for last year? Or the year before? And I'm sure it didn't win either award. I don't even know what other RPGs came out the same year as Undertale. Surprised it didn't get anything for music. The music in Undertale is fantastic. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not surprised. Again, although Undertale had a lot of popularity, Western RPGs and stuff like that are far more popular in this area. I think Final Fantasy 15 was out during the end of that year, so if that's the case, then I don't think it would have been like subject to the awards. Yeah, I'm trying to go across the bridge. I haven't played the game. I'm not faulting it. I'm just saying that it is more popular than what Undertale was. It lost to Rocket League for indie game, I'm sure. I need to get out of here. I didn't heal. Again, Rocket League is far more popular than what Undertale is. I wouldn't argue that it's a better game. I'd argue that it's a fun game. I'd argue that it's a very good multiplayer game. But is it a better experience? No. It's something you'll put more hours into, sure. But I guess experience is subjective in that, right? I think that... No, I guess it doesn't melt me. I can't do anything. Jeez, come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where did I check and where did I not check around here? I'm gonna have to heal like every time I have enough magic to heal. And don't get me wrong, I mean, I'm not saying that because a game's more popular it shouldn't win. I'm just saying that it's kind of, in most cases I would think that it's kind of easy to pick which game would win if I know enough about the game. And I know how popular it is in almost every category. Especially if there's a lot of younger kids that are gonna play it. Yeah. I can talk to a lot more people that know about what Life is Strange is than know what Undertale is. A lot of people know Undertale is that game with the weird-ass community. Again, I haven't played Life is Strange. It could be really good. I don't know. But that's a game I knew about without ever playing it, without watching a stream of it, without doing anything with it. Never heard any music from it, anything. Just so many people talked about it. I assume it's good. If there's a lot of... If there's people that I know that don't really play games at all, ever, or they only play like one type of game, like an MMO or something, and they think a game is good, then there's a pretty good chance that the game has some substance to it, and it's pretty good. Whoa. Lost track of where I was going again. Like I said, I did, when I was talking about The Witcher 3 being popular, and being a popular Western RPG, and a popular series in that regard and things like that, I wasn't saying that it was bad. Something being popular does not make it bad, but it definitely benefits it when it comes to being things like rewards and stuff like that. For the jury voted rewards, the fan vote only equals 10%. Yeah, but look at that with like movies and stuff like that too. There's critics that love movies up and down that are terrible, and they get rewards. So is this where I wanted to be? Maybe? This is confusing, like, where's that other building at? I can't even go in here. Great. This map is really terribly done. I'm not... These guys do way too much damage. Oh, come on. I trust my own instincts anymore when it comes to movies and games and things like that. I think the fact that the fan vote only means 10% is very dumb. We're asking, what, a panel of judges or people to be like, I want you to objectively decide for everyone what game deserves this award. But again, I've never watched it, so... That doesn't make any sense to me, Serene. Are you saying because a lot of people would vote the same thing Markiplier votes, so that's why you don't want the fan vote being it? No, I think that that's... I think that that's not really rational reasoning. I think people can think for themselves. Which way do we want to go? Come on. I feel like all I've done in this game is fight battles. This is the internet. Can you think for yourself? If you're saying that the game Markiplier likes is not the same game that you like, then that thinks that you can think for yourself. I think you're trying to treat video game community like every other community out there, and I'd like to think that we've got some self-respect. %, the people that actually play the games and experience them, pay for them and everything else, being 10% of what actually means any or has any meaning or conveyance to show how they feel about a game is very dumb. I could never think of enough people other than everyone deciding something like that for me. What is it, like 10, 15 people that sit there and pick and choose what they think's the best game for arbitrary reasons? Why should I listen to them? Again, if I feel like if I went with the most popular theory, or theory that I have, that I could pick almost every game for every category. 300 people. Nah. I can go into one of BGG's streams when he has around that many people and probably get more lucrative responses of what's the best game of the year than I would having a panel of 300 people that probably only played parts of those games. Well, I was just giving them the benefit of the doubt. I mean, there's writers that don't play games either. Yet they have jobs, and yet they give ratings, good or bad. So this was the way I had to go all along. The way that I went first was the way I had to go all along. I'm running. Yep. Well, it's probably the same people that you have picking your games. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I'm not claiming in any way that I'm good at reviewing games. I try my best to be objective as possible. I definitely put my own perspective of how I felt while playing the game. But I also at the same time try to think and remember that just because I'm not a big fan of a battle system or things like that doesn't make it bad. I try to see something for what other people can see it for too. I try to think of how popular it might be amongst people that enjoy things like that. Like I tried to do with Final Fantasy 15. I, for one, wasn't a huge fan of the battle system in the open world, but I can realize that there's a lot of people that would love something like that in a Final Fantasy game and probably have been waiting for something like that for a long time. And this was a breath of fresh air to them, whereas for me, I felt like it was Final Fantasy taking another step backwards. All in all, still saying that it was still a solid game. I should just use rock. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to get to a point where I can, like, save it soon, too, because I can only save at certain parts in this game. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I kind of feel the same way. I do feel like that Final Fantasy X had a very good combat system that I would have loved to see incorporated in other Final Fantasy games after that, but of course it didn't happen. The ability to switch characters in on the fly, having characters that have strengths and weaknesses and things like that as well, and bring assets to the fights. The bosses were really well designed around that combat as well. The thing that sucked about that to me was the sphere grid. I did not like the sphere grid. at all. But Final Fantasy IX was definitely... Final Fantasy VI is my favorite, but Final Fantasy IX is a very close second. Alright, I guess I can save it here. Guess I'll try to progress a little bit more. Although I don't feel like I'm doing an awful lot in this game, other than fighting fights. Maybe I'll get to a point where my magic gets so strong that I can just wipe out everything. Or maybe I should just be running from more fights and trying to find the magic in the world. Did I come across the bridge to get here? No. So that looks like a cave over there. Yeah, that is a cave. I came from down there, or up there. Yeah. Alright. That seems about right. Well, see, the thing about the sphere grid, too, is that the sphere grid was the character's, it's like, this is what your character does. And you can visually see it, and you gotta farm a bunch of points and put things in to raise the stats even more and things like that. And I don't know, I much rather the era of a character leveling and gaining the stats that they gain and them being more specific. I don't care, I don't feel the need to have a character that can be an attacker when they're meant to be a mage. Like, I don't need something like that. I like how the rock fell off the edge so it didn't make any sound. That was well thought out. Yeah, and that's cool for people that want to do stuff like that. A lot of people like to build their characters and things like that. I argue that I feel characters kind of... Back then, characters' identities were kind of based around the stats and stuff like that that they got. Like Steiner, for instance, in Final Fantasy IX, gains good strength, good defense, and stuff like that. Doesn't gain a whole lot of intelligence or anything else, and he's kind of a goofball. He's really not too smart. But put him together with Vivi, and he can be really strong and use magic and things like that. Like, I always felt like a character's stats and abilities they learned and stuff like that was so much a part of their identity. And honestly, Final Fantasy VI, maybe even Final Fantasy V was the first one to do it, technically. We can even go back to 3, but those ones use actual job systems, so it's a little bit different. But the ability to make every character the everything man. But at least in Final Fantasy VI, all of your characters still had, like, their clear-cut strengths and weaknesses. Three was the first to use jobs. I said 5, and then I said you could go back as far as 3 as well. But, again, they're job-based systems, so... Yeah, 9's a really good game, in my opinion. It took Final Fantasy back to its roots, I feel. Whereas 7 and 8 kind of, focused on, like, more futuristic elements and things like that. Sorry. 9 took it back to... Do I really want to fight this thing? I guess I can try. Holy shit, that was 21 damage. Screw that. Am I even gonna be able to get away? Okay. I really hope I'm not supposed to be killing that right now. Doesn't seem like it. I actually didn't get to play Final Fantasy IX until way after it came out. I didn't have a PlayStation growing up. You being in space, I'll get hit less. I might even get hit more. Looks like I'm getting hit a bit more, but I'm also gonna hit him more. Oh, come on, stop missing. I'm starting to remember more and more why I put this game down as a kid and did not bother picking it back up. It's not a bad game, it's just not very fun. Everything about it is just a slog. I'm sure there's some type of like really strong build path that if you follow you have less problems. You can get through these areas a lot better, but I don't know what that is, so. And I haven't avoided very many battles, so. And if the actual battles were a bit more fun to do, not as time consuming, and maybe even grind. This avalanche do? Probably costs a crap ton to use. Is there a map of this area? Nope. This looks like a dead end though. Maybe it's not. Shit. Am I seriously supposed to fight these dragons? I'm freaking lost. I don't know which direction I was going anymore. Okay, I think I came down from there. No, I came over from there. So this is a different way to go, I think. I can't freaking tell anymore. And this camera is really bad. Let's try and see how much damage Avalanche does. Did that even do anything? It seems to do decent damage. What's up, Kevin? They're going okay. I'm playing this game, so that's a thing. Avalanche seems pretty good, at least. I finally have a decent magic. One that does half decent damage. Sure is something else. Now that I got Avalanche, let's start doing some healing, maybe? Wait. Is this... So I can kill that in one hit now. Why didn't that hit? Okay, game. Fine. Goes around too? I'm really confused. Confused if I've been there before or not. These maps are really disorienting. Between going in battles, the camera angle changing, then the camera angle changing back and things like that, and the fact that you move on the actual terrain that you're going through. You get very confused what direction I was going, how many different areas there are. I might have enough magic here. help if I stop missing. There, I didn't miss him. Might die here. Okay. Of course. This might have been where I came out at. I think this is where I came out at. Can't remember if this looks different or not. Oh, you only told me that it was between Destiny and, Persona 5. I've only heard some of Nier Automata's music, but if it's anything like Nier's music, Nier Gestalt's music, then it's very good. Oh yeah, well you might have said you expected those two. Those are just the only two that you listed, so I didn't really know what else was there, but I don't know that I would have given it to Nier anyway, because I don't know anything about Nier's music other than playing the original. Mario, Cuphead, Zelda are up for music? Cuphead had good music, but it's not music exactly everyone likes. Almost feels like Avalanche does a lot more damage if I'm in their face. I did not mean to do that one. Maybe after I get both to 25, I should get the other two to 5 at least. Yeah, I don't think you were wrong in putting in Destiny 2 and Persona 5 up there. I probably would have put Nier up there with it, but I wouldn't have been able to choose between the three myself. I've heard some of Destiny 2's music and a lot of Persona 5's music, if not all of Persona 5's music. But the only Nier Automata music I heard is a few songs a friend sent me, and during BGG's Xanathon that he was doing. Alright, so that led to a chest, so I think I went this way first. And going this way, there was a thing there. Maybe I should just stand in front of him. Yeah, that seems to work a lot better. I didn't hit any of them there. Need to figure out how avalanche works. It's my highest damage ability right now, so... Exit. Ah. So the ability to exit dungeons. Okay. I forget which way I was going again, by the way. Game's really good at confusing me. I didn't even check to see how much this uses. 3. For only using 3 magic, that's not bad. If only it did more damage. I mean, it does decent damage now, but if it did even more, that'd be fantastic. Times. Just multiple times again. Oh, moment of truth. Really? I guess I don't know what better handhelds there are, but that Metroid game did not look all that great to me. And I love Metroid games. Serene, did you actually beat this game yourself? Yeah, I'm curious to see whether we're gonna have really that many games anymore or not coming out for handhelds now that the Switch is out. I feel like the support for handhelds won't die, but it could. I could be wrong. I think a lot of people think that. It's on its last legs. I just think it would have been a silly business practice for them to release something like that if they weren't expecting to still get sales out of 3DS. I wonder if I'm going to be spamming Avalanche the rest of the game. Seems really good. I really hope I'm not spamming heal 1 the entire game, though. I'm not fighting this fight. I don't have any magic. It's not worth it. This might be enough to kill them. There might be like an Avalanche level 2 as well. Which I would gladly welcome. Oh, great, the misses. This is gonna be enough. Maybe. Killed one. Got a bunch of heroes drinks, but I don't know what they do. Oh. Curs. lot of MP. Seems like a good item to save for endgame. Because who knows how many healing type items I'll have. I know right now if I'm gonna have to rely on a low level healing spell, then I'm gonna have a problem. Man, Avalanche is so inconsistent though. I think if I get like a heal level 2 spell, I'll just keep leveling earth and water. But if not, then I almost had to start leveling the other ones a little bit in hopes of getting something else. Come on, hit them this time. I don't even know what that game is. Hey, at least Nier won something, right? So I guess it falls around me. So maybe I like want to be in the center of enemies or something? Let's try that. That's all the closer to the center I'll get. Nah, it's just inconsistent where it falls. Keeps it from being super broken, I guess. I was going this one. Whoa. We going up a beanstalk now? For some reason that sounds familiar. But since it's a new game, it really can't be. What did you want the win for music, Jago? Yeah, I thought Persona 5 had really good music. funny, I have zero interest in playing Wolfenstein 2, but I loved Cuphead. Eh. I don't really care about the game, to be honest. Not enough to watch the cutscenes, at least. This place is huge. There's gotta be something somewhere around here. Yep. There's gotta be more. Look for bubbles, guys. Why are you everywhere? Yeah, I'd like to see Persona win something. Yeah, I'd say art direction, it's probably gonna be Cuphead that wins. I'd still like to see Persona win something. Well, I know what I'm getting Keffin for Christmas. So she'll give me honey bread. Oh. So another one. It's the only one I see. That's everything at this point that I checked. Yep. We got 3 new points here. That's good. Solid increase overall. Now, how big of an area is the woods? Be nice if they were small, considering what it was like to get up here. Alright. Now maybe I'll start leveling them equally. There's a lot of enemies here. Holy crap, though. Avalanche is so strong. Except for it's still not killing everything. Ow. Yeah, it still shows that you're subbed. Oh, jeez. How much HP does this thing have? Alright, well, so yeah, this is not cool. Oh, I have level 2 healing now. How much does it use? It uses 3 also. Okay, well, it was a good idea to level water then. Maybe I'll just stick with earth and water. Can I go up above this? Oh. Wait, is this how I entered? It was. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Yeah, this is going deeper in, so... You guys see bubbles, don't be afraid that... Holy shit. Don't be afraid to shout them out to me. I'd really like to not miss easy magic upgrades. Sometimes they're really hard for me to see for some reason. Shit. Do. Let's get over on this side. Okay. Completely missed, I guess. This isn't good. Stop changing the camera angles. Alright, there's another one down. Thank you. I'll run from this one. You know, the camera angle can stop moving, please. So I can figure out what's going on. Nope, you don't want to stop moving. No bubbles. Let's go in here. Holy shit. Of course we didn't hit. We're probably dead now. Whatever, we're going for the kill. walk around in circles for a while. Which way I was going now. Oh, hey, look, a guy. Maybe it doesn't work on bosses. That didn't hit him at all. That also did not hit him at all again. Okay, well. So, does Avalanche just not work on him? There, I hit him for 83. I guess he just has really high evasion or something. come on. Alright, it's hitting him when I'm further away now. Alright. Well, that wasn't easy. Again, I used like all of my resources. Did I learn anything else? No. Not even like spirit armor level 2. Maybe there's a chest over here or something. Really? I don't know, sometimes it feels like I'm doing more damage when I'm closer, and other times it's when I'm further away. It seems to do the most. Oops. What's up, Overhunter? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing pretty soon. Forget what direction I was going again. Wait. Almost thought I saw bubbles for a second. Alright, so not north. I did heal up the full, I think, so I think it should be okay. Yep. Wait, where am I? Oh, does it lead me to the same place? I think I've been here before. So, where do we gotta take the Wind Jade now? So I was here before. Yeah, I wonder who did that. Question is though, do I have to go back there? Well, I got, wait, what place is what? How many wings do I have? Okay, we got white wings, yellow wings, blue wings, green wings. Okay, what's the map look like? Go to this place first. Talk to everyone. This place is smaller. And the one girl was in here, so... Maybe though, because there's supposed to be some type of well or something like that here, maybe she'll let me progress. Alright guys, I think that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Hopefully that's decent progress. Although considering all these things could be put to level 50, we'll see. And I feel like I spent a crap ton of time in the dungeons and things like that. But let me find something to host you guys with. And I'll send you on your way. Alright, I gotta host Mr. BGG. Alright guys, thanks for sticking around. We'll be back tomorrow, make some more progress with this, see how we do, and go from there. Have a great rest of your night, and hope to see you tomorrow.